Hello and good afternoon. I hope you all are having a fantastic Friday. The music is loud as shit. I apologize. 1 second. Is that a more comfortable dull roar, perhaps? Kind of looks better. Okay. How is everyone today? I hope you're having it. We are back. It's Friday. It's time for Legos. It's also time for a drink. I almost forgot to open it. Anyways, now, on to the thing at hand. We have today, just for you as I bumped the mic because I forgot where it was, bonsai trees. I know they came out with a bigger bonsai tree, but I thought these ones looked pretty cool. Kind of looks like this one's in an autumn one, this one's kind of like in the summer, and this one's in spring. No winter one, probably because it'd just be a stick. Which, you can easily turn this one into that if you want. If you have 3 people, you can build 3 at the same time. Or is it, wait, did I misread this? Is this one tree? Oh, wait. Or is it saying that you can change the style? So, like, if you want this one to have orange leaves, you can do that one. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. And the other thing we're building today, Ferrari, specifically the F40. Now, in case you're wondering why I got this, I've been interested in this little line for a little while. I thought they looked very detailed for being so small. And I just hadn't gotten around to getting it until they released the DeLorean, which I still don't have, mind you. I just haven't gotten around to buying it yet because I haven't seen it anywhere. That will change in short order, but at the moment, for whatever reason, I always liked the design of this car, so I figured I'd build it. I do have another one. Keep an eye out in coming weeks to see me build that, in addition to something Star Wars related. Now, it wouldn't be one of my Lego builds if I didn't have a little thing to show off, because that's just who I am. Today's is a little different. So, as many of you all remembered, I was not here last week. That's because I was in Arizona doing something. What, pray tell, was I doing in Arizona? That's what I was doing in Arizona. So, I was doing the Rock and Roll Marathon. I wasn't running, because if I'm running, then there's a problem. I decided I would walk it, and this is a very walk-friendly one. I did the 5K, and then a 10K. And what happens when you do those races, you get, I say races, but they're more like just walking for me. You get that. This is a remix challenge. Basically do both of them back to back. I was in better condition for this one than I was for this one, even though this one was the first day, this one was the second. I could not sleep for whatever reason. But yeah, that's the results of what I did last week. I will not tell you my number. How well I did. Ultimately, I don't view them as a race because there ain't no way I'm going to be competing with people that have been doing this forever and probably running the whole thing, which I cannot do. It's mainly just a challenge against myself, and I will say I did do better than I did San Diego one, which I also think that I showed. I always like showing those things. I don't know why. a bit of an accomplishment. But it is time. Time for Legos. Got our ramekins. Also, I'm gonna reach for something right quick. Hold that thought. This is for something that's coming up. You remember how I mentioned that I was looking for build-it-yourself kits? Well, MOCs, make it your own, on Rebrickable. This is the start of one of them, but I wanted to wait until I got more pieces to do it. So keep an eye out for that in the future. I'll probably have an entire stream dedicated to it. And I'm probably going to get more of them. I think there are 3 other sets besides this one. So I think there's 4 altogether. And each one has at least 2. One of them has 4. So that's for the future. Now, back to the matter in hand. I'll just leave it there. Shall we get started? I almost reached for the wrong one. Because I want to build the bonsai tree first. Bonsai. They do have these nifty little finger holes, but I never use them. Because I am in possession of bladed implements. A little dusty, unfortunately, thing for my house is I dusted 2 weeks ago, and it's already dusty again. The byproduct of living in the desert. You will never have anything that is not dusty, no matter how much you try. And how many pieces do we got? Well, let's go ahead and look. We got our auburn one, for lack of a better way to describe it. We got our florally one, and we got our spring one. I figure since we're going into spring, we'll go ahead and build it first. We'll set that over there. Oh, I guess it has an order it wants you to go through. Because it's in all orange. Okay, so we will not be building them like that. So the floral one looks like it'll be last. I guess it may be easy, medium, hard, because this one has more stuff on it. I get the box stay open. Get my extra stuff out of the way. I imagine the books for these are going to be, really small. And we got our extras, and I'm also going to keep this bag in case. That doesn't keep that. Keep it over there. ready to move on. Oh, it's a specific one. Never mind. It's a ginkgo. Do they make ginkgos into bonsai trees? Endurance and resilience. Well, ginkgos are living fossils, so I guess that would be endurance. They've been around since the dinosaurs era. Yes, my ancient cousins remember seeing them long, long ago. Oh, fun it was to play amongst the ginkgo. Back when flowers were invented. Oh, what fun we had. I've never seen a ginkgo in real life, I don't think. I'd have to look it up. But I have to try and remember if I had or not. What does a ginkgo smell like? Asking the hard-hitting questions today. Stuff. I didn't calculate it. This build may end up taking less time than I thought it was going to. If so, I do have another set I can build. Only problem is it's kind of big, so. Something else is I've never had a bonsai tree, so. Are those like those air plants? It doesn't require much water, or do they require a lot of water? If anybody knows a thing or two about bonsai trees, be sure to let me know. Genuinely curious. That is not the color it said it was. Seen some regular plants that kind of grow like bonsai trees. Have you ever seen what a pine tree looks like sometimes? Never seen a tree curve so much. Although I heard in certain parts of the world, they were actually growing trees purposefully in a rounded shape so that they could use them for the keel of a boat. I guess you can go to some of the forest and they're still that way. Because I guess it wasn't that long ago. I believe that's in England somewhere. Seemed like the mic was picking up a lot. Keeping my eye out. Or is it picking up on me turning my head? Oh. Oh, I put it backwards. Oops. I'll need that later, not right now. Okay, that is not the color. Whoever Lego has designing their manuals, they need to really get onto them because that does not look that color. This is coming from somebody that really doesn't know that much about colors. Interesting planter. Like a piece of industrial machinery. Yeah, we are gonna need that. Morse code. Oh, I already put it. So like, yeah, missing a piece. Yeah, the connection for this one's gonna be interesting. Sometimes it's very difficult to keep your hands in the shot. Yep. That's a plant, all right. One sec. Hi, Shark. How are you today? I hope I said that correctly. We are building a bonsai tree, even though at the moment it kind of looks like a weird boat. I was moving the camera a little closer because I keep pulling it towards myself for whatever reason. But yeah, how are you today? Hope you're having a good day. I am doing well. We are building Legos, so I'm in a general good mood. Specifically a bonsai tree, or a bunch of them. Would you like to see the specific set we're building? Or sets, I should say. Alright. We are building mini bonsai trees. Apparently this one's a ginkgo. I don't know what these other two are. We haven't gone around to. And then we are also building a Ferrari. F40 specifically. But we will get to that later. Unfortunately, I see stickers, so I will have to use my tweezers. But yeah, let's get to it. Never owned a bonsai tree. How about yourself? Oh, that's not good. I always imagined they'd be somewhat difficult to take care of. A pain in the bootay, one might say. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Would you like to see? So usually on my Lego build streams, or just my hand cam streams just in general, I usually have a little thing that I show off. Would you like to see it? Okay. So I was missing last week from stream. And that was because, if I can not get tangled up in it, I was in Arizona running, or specifically walking, because I don't run anywhere. I ran for 5K and 10. And I also got that. That's what happens when you do 2 of them back to back. I was better on the first day than I was on the second, because I got a bit of a late start. But that's what I was doing. Surprisingly enough, it wasn't too warm. I didn't know Phoenix had transportation, like a tram. They called it a trolley car, and I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think that other places need to embrace this technology. Did I think? I did have a separator tool, but oh, there it is. But yeah, I think more places should have like transportation that's easier to get around, because those, if I wanted to, I could have flown in and not had to set foot in a car. Well, that was an abrupt cut. By the way, have you ever heard of them using a ginkgo for a bonsai tree? This is the first time I've heard of it. Yeah, it's news to me too. Apparently, it's a thing they do. That's what this one's supposed to be. Now, I do recall ginkgos from being a dinosaur, but never heard of them as a bonsai tree before. Although I also don't know what plant they use for bonsai trees, so I always assumed it was some kind of a pine. Considering pines tend to grow in weird shapes anyways. Although I do have to imagine there are certain plants that work better as bonsai trees than others. Probably won't see a bonsai cactus anywhere. Speaking of cactus, they do have a new Lego set of a flowering cactus. Probably end up getting that before too long. I want to say this is maybe the most amount of extra pieces I've had from one bag. A lot of pieces in that bag. They're all almost the same one. Oh, it's got a little butterfly in it. I guess we need 2 of those. Give me the golden pair of flyers. That is a good question. You know, I kind of, so I'm going to say my favorite line. Not necessarily my favorite set, just because I don't think there's been a set of them that I didn't like. I kind of like the Star Wars ones, specifically the Starship ones, because they always have such unique builds to them. Ones that I usually don't expect. They usually end up being ships that they've built, they've had before. So they look for newer ways to build them that isn't just, oh, put this here, put this here. Usually don't end up knowing what part of the ship you're building until you're like halfway done with it. It's like, oh, it's this part. How about yourself? Although if I had to go for just a specific set, I did really enjoy the build of the gem and mineral one. down is pretty fun. Nice and simple, but slightly complicated. The shelves do sometimes get a little repetitive, though. Nice. But yeah, the shelves for the mineral set does get a little repetitive, but the other stuff on it's pretty cool. Figured it'd be easier if I just separate this stuff early. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. So that set inspired me. I'll be building a MOC set based on the Gem and Minerals one. I'm gonna get a couple more sets of that because there was, I think, 4 different builds. Most of them have 2, except for one that has 4, and I'll be building that at some point in the future. I'm just not sure when. I also don't know if I want to print out all of the manuals, all of the instructions, or if I just want to put it on my tablet. But then that means I have my tablet on screen. I'll find that out and report back. But that one specifically is for malachite, I think. Malachite and some other one that I can't remember at the moment. I have a bunch of make-it-yourself sets planned. Yeah, I figured setting it out like this would be easier. We'll see. Alright, so usually when I build Lego sets, I usually ask the question, what thing would you love to see as a set? I'll give an example. The set that I want to see is the trailer from Jurassic Park: The Lost World. The one that Malcolm and them are in. Because I think that'd be really fun to build. I actually have a bit of hope because I've heard that there are 2 18 plus Jurassic sets coming this year. I think gonna be more around summer. So I'm hopeful, but I don't think it's gonna be the case. Nice. That'd be kind of cool. Although I will say another hopeful would be a... Okay, let me get it again. So the thing that inspired me to get the Speed Champion set this year, well, start getting it this year, is they came out with the DeLorean from Back to the Future. They also came out with Lightning McQueen from Cars, but I'm not going to get that. I think it would be really cool if they had a Speed Champion of either the Explorer or the Jeep from Jurassic. Or if they really wanted to do a deep cut. And I was surprised to read about this. In the novel for Jurassic, they actually make mention that the Explorer vehicle is a Land Cruiser, not a Ford Explorer. I think that would be kind of cool too. I don't think that's going to be the case, but it would be kind of cool. Most likely case, though, I'm willing to bet that the dinosaur sets in question are probably going to be either the D-Rex or the Raptor things from the new movie. Because they didn't release a set for them last year. I say Raptors because I don't remember what they were called. I just remembered that they were part pterosaur, part raptor. Although they're coming out with the Lego idea set at some point of Godzilla, which I think is also cool. I don't know which version, but... Although there are a lot of, like, just regular car, like, movie cars they could make. I could see them make a Speed Champion of Kit. The, Baxter's, car. Kind of more of a spaceship, I guess, but still. If they really wanted to go for a random out there one, they could do Herb. From that one movie that I didn't watch. Sky's the limit, depending on how far they want to go. Or they could do Bumblebee, like the car version. Wouldn't be a Transformer, though. Although I guess another wishful set that I have, and it was kind of gave me a little bit of hope based on what I saw recently. So you know that Lego is now working with Pokemon, Nintendo company. I would like to see a Lego buildable version of the fossils, like the fossil you find. I guess it'd be equivalent of like Dome Fossil or Helix Fossil or whatever they want to do. And given the fact that a gift with purchase set for the Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur set was the badges, I think that could work. Requires a lot of force to get this thing on. Seems like such a delicate thing. I don't want to break it. By the way, random factoid. While I don't think all pieces are this way, the standard 4x4 brick is capable of withstanding 90 tons of pressure, from my understanding. For a quick back of the envelope math, the estimated weight of the largest land animal that ever lived, most likely Argentinosaurus, was estimated to be 92 tons. So, in theory, an Argentinosaurus could crush a Lego piece. The more you know. Alright, that's what we're looking at. Our very tiny ginkgo tree. He looks nice. Best part about it, it doesn't have to be watered. The only thing is, it collects dust like nobody's business. I don't know what it is about plants, but they don't seem to collect dust like other stuff does. And interestingly enough, that bag had the one that you can change it to sakura colors. I would probably say get on it because I am not 100% sure, but I know that most Lego sets tend to hang around for about a year or so, and then they discontinue. Some sets last for a little bit longer than that. I think the Ultimate Collector's series of the Millennium Falcon has been around for 10 years, I think. I'd have to look that up. You wouldn't catch me getting one of those because I don't think that would fit on my table. But the idea does sound cool. Okay, let's see what kind of tree this is. I was right. So this is a Japanese black pine. Symbolizes strength, patience, wisdom, and longevity. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Something I meant to start doing last stream and didn't do it yet. They got these little notes in here talking about the different plants. Let me go ahead and read them all off. So this is the ginkgo. Giving or receiving ginkgo bonsai trees traditionally symbolizes endurance and resilience, tracing back millions of years. Its ancient beauty can grow up to 130 feet high in nature, with smaller versions reaching 23 to 35 inches high. A stoic reminder of nature's dedicated, delicate, Forces. Looks particularly stunning in autumn when its foliage casts a radiant golden light on its surroundings. That's what it looks like normally. Very pretty. And now, Japanese black pine. The black pine bonsai is a popular gift symbolizing strength, patience, wisdom, and longevity, native to the coastal regions of South Korea and Japan. Prefers a warm, moist foundation with its sturdy, curved trunk and rugged bark and graceful needles. It inspires us to be shaped by life and also stand firm and keep our balance. For whatever reason, this one reminds me. There is a plant native to Nevada, where I currently reside, called a bristlecone pine. It is not a pine tree. It is a living fossil, and I think one of the longer-lived ones up in Great Basin National Park is, I think, over 1,000 years old, maybe more, maybe 10,000. I'd have to look it up. I know that redwoods over in the redwood forest have been around since Jesus' time, so I would not be surprised. They actually have one on display at a museum that it had died because of old age or burning or something. And they cut it. In its rings, they actually point out what was going on at that time. And towards the center of it was Jesus Christ's birth. The redwood does not know the meaning of the word no. Never say die. Don't tell the redwood trees the odds. Interesting colored brown. Okay, I'm just going to say it. This looks like corn cob. Or cornucopia kind of a thing. I don't think that's what it actually is, but that's what it looks like. does kind of make me wonder what the last one's going to be. It almost looks like a grapevine to me. I wasn't sure if that was going to go in or not. Yeah, it works for me. It's a very tiny table. Ah, I see. So you can choose to have one on a table. It looks something like this. There. And comes off pretty easy too, actually. Yeah, very nice. I'm excited to see what the next one looks like. Kind of looks more like the the bonsai trees that I'm used to seeing. Although thinking of the other possible sets I can make based on cars, I'm willing to bet that we'll probably see a Ghostbusters version at some point. Considering I think they still have a license to it. Might be a bit small, though. I also got something I'm looking to buy, but I might build next week if I can find it. I'm going to keep it a secret because I don't want everybody to get their hopes up. If I am able to get it, then I will explain why it took me so long to get it. tapped my camera with my forehead by accident. Something like that. Oh, we got stones. It does look like this one does grow out of rocks and stuff. Hexagon looking guy. Well, thank you for following. I almost didn't catch that. Sorry. How are you today? Let me just see who that was. I might have my music too loud. Hi, Pack. How are you this afternoon? I hope you were having a fantastic day. Why, hello, best friends. I hope I will be able to continue to be entertaining and talk about random Lego things. On my camera, I am doing well. I thought my light was going out for a second there, but no, it was just me turning my head too fast. Also, a jet is flying over my house. Let me wait for it to pass over. Looks like there's more. Sounds like there's more than one. Alright, I think I got a reprieve from them. So, this is the bottom of a bonsai plant. It's the thing it sits on. This is the one we built already. This is a ginkgo tree bonsai. Looks very nice. This is what we're building currently. A black pine bonsai tree out of this set right here. And just because I like to show them off. That was what I was doing last week. Last Friday. I was running a 5K and a 10K, which got me that. Which I think is pretty cool. I didn't run anything, by the way. I only walked. But I'm exceptionally proud of it, by the way. That's what it sounded like when I was walking around. It sounded like I had cowbells. Get it. There we go. I have been. Yeah, the only problem was I didn't do as well on the second day as I did on the first day because I slept like dog dookie the day before. I mean, the night before. I could not sleep. So I got a late start. But I still finished it, so that's all that matters. Obligatory question for people who join my Lego build streams. Is there a Lego set that you would like to see in the future? I will use my example of I would like to see either the trailer from Jurassic Park, The Lost World. Any size. So, example, I want to see the trailer from The Lost World, the one that the T-Rex sent over the cliff, or a speed champion of either the Jeep or the Explorer, or maybe a deep cut of the one from the novel, which in the Jurassic Park novel, it is mentioned that it is a Land Cruiser, not a Ford Explorer. Which I guess makes a little bit more sense considering Hammond was from Scotland. Or at least he mentions in the show. I don't know how to tell you this. They already have that, actually. Or do you want a bigger one? I would have to look up its how many pieces it has, but I want to say that it has a little bit more than this one, and this one currently has 700 pieces. So yeah, it even has him holding the train back with his webs. It also has his grandma for some reason. I mean his aunt for some reason. Oh. I was considering getting it. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. No, I was talking about if you what set would you want them to make? Like one that doesn't exist. Yeah, I might get around to getting that one. I just haven't yet. I was definitely considering it, though. Oh, not a problem. You did remind me about it, so I might end up getting that one at some point. So yeah, thank you for reminding me of it. I'll probably have to get through some of my other things that I have a backlog from the holidays. Let's see. Little bit of a hint at what I've got building. I may have 4 sets in the wings, 2 more that are about this size, 1 that's really large, and 1 that's really small. I will give you a hint on 2 of them. 1 is Star Wars and another is a Speed Champion. So I'm excited about those. I'm also on the lookout for another set, but I'll have to keep that one secret for now. Just because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. It's a set that's been discontinued. So, I don't know. No. The more I look at this little part right here, the more I see a scorpion or something. I don't know if anybody else sees it. It's like a little tiny scorpion. You got little claws. He's holding them up. He's like, wah! I just realized something. Also, 2 things. You mentioned Marvel earlier. I have built the Quinjet. It's over there. But also, these are just very tiny Wolverine claws, I realize. I believe it has Steve Rogers, Black Widow, Iron Man, maybe Thor, I think. It's the bigger one. I remember that much. Not that. It's not that one. It's the one from the first movie's design. But yeah, it's got a... I don't know why, I just really like the design of that particular version. sure. Nope. Yep. Yeah, a lot of the ones I'm building right now were actually gifts. Holy shit, I need 24 of those. I think I'm going to just separate them, so it makes this easier. Is there any discernible difference? No. Why are they not in the same thing? Well, I don't care. They're going in there now. Need 24 of those. Sorry if I got really quiet. I decided I would try and make this a little easier on myself. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna help, but makes me feel better about it. All right. We just kind of do this one little piece at a time. The way I figure it is, it's easier than counting out every little piece. Organization will set you free. Sometimes I need to remember that when I'm doing other things, not Lego building. Although now that I've thought about it, I'm kind of hoping they make a Bristol cone Lego set. I don't think they will, but they are one of the oldest living things on the planet, so. Although that could be a pretty cool set. Like, maybe make 3 of them, and it's like the 3 longest lived plants on the planet. I could have like the redwood, Bristol cone, and birch trees. Or maybe just a redwood. That'd be kind of cool. I think it would be massive, though. Although, now that I think about it also, Bristol cone's so old that its bark, I mean, the wood itself feels more like a rock than it does a tree. Extra piece. I realize I'm just slowly evolving up the ramekin holding. So like, oh, I don't have any more room in that one. Time to move on to the next one. There's a loud ass car outside my house. You know what I realized? This set has a lot of repetitive spots of it. Looks nice, but still. But I guess you can't really do anything about that. And now we're on to the last one. There are 72 of these in here. "72 Wolverine claws standing in for leaves." And that's what we're looking at. That's there. Yeah, if push comes to shove, you could be able to use this as a very small cone. And not gonna get too caught up in making sure everything lines up. And like I said, not gonna get too caught up in making sure everything lines up. Otherwise, I'd be at this all day. I don't think anybody else can see that. Somebody trying to sell shit in my chat that I had banned. Be gone with you. Making a very fancy conifer tree. If I remember correctly, I believe pine trees are kind of considered sort of fossils as well. And most of the plants went to reproducing with pollinating insects. They're all like, nope. We still get by the wind. Granted, I think in order to classify as a living fossil, you have to not undergo much change, and I think they have, so... Part of my hand is starting to hurt from having it in this position constantly. That's not good. Uh, 72. Well, we're finally down to the last puzzle. Well, I mean, the last, to be frond branch. And I have 3 extras. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use them for anything else, so I have 3 extras that I can use for anything. Now let's attach them to this. The only thing I'm not sure about is, does it go on here too? Yes. I guess we'll find out if I was correct in doing that later. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to have it. Or maybe I was. I don't know. There we go. then we take that and ever so gently, there. I kind of want them all bending towards each other so it kind of looks like it's wrapped around a little. So yeah, that is the black pine bonsai tree. Side by side, a comparison. This one has wider foliage. All right. I also like the bonsai tree on the back is a different color. Grab the other one. Because this one's yellow. And we're on to the last one. Set that there. I'm going to need to find somewhere else to put my bonsai tree. It's currently taking up all of the space on my table. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to read the information of our next bonsai tree, and then I will be right back. All right, let's see. Wisteria? A Japanese wisteria bonsai is a gift for serenity and strength, symbolizing immortality and longevity, even in droughts and rocky ground. Wisteria stretches its stems to spread its beauty, with lilac blooms that present almost like colorful lanterns in May and June, invokes a sense of optimism and calm that nature nurtures mind, body, and spirit. There's a picture next to the one we're building. Wisteria. Intriguing. Okay, we need number 5. Actually, wait. Said I would be right back. So I will be right back. Don't go nowhere, and we'll continue our building. And I will see you in short order. I shall return. Right. I am back. We are now on to the Wisteria. Probably saying it wrong. I only got 2 bags left of this one. I can open it. All right, let's get to it. Oh, we got a little frog. Little itty bitty frog. I think. There you go. Here's a frog. Oh, is it just hidden? We have a hidden frog. So anyone who gets a set will have a hidden frog. For what reason, I don't know. Grab them. I got some legs. Guess we got to do this twice, maybe? Looks right to me. Makes sense to me. I messed this up. Or did I not push it in all the way? Yeah, let's try this again. Two of these. We then build two of these, this side. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Barely see him, but the frog is in there. got a nice little bench. I mean, a nice little thing to set it on. A procedure that looks somewhat familiar, but that's although if you are building this with somebody else, then I guess that maybe that makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm on the same spot that you are. I wonder if you have to water them the same amount, or if one plant requires more water than the others. Never owned a ginkgo, so I couldn't tell you. I've never owned a black pine or a wisteria either, so. Although I have to imagine that their growing conditions aren't too different. And pretty good so far. Oh, another clamp one, like the first one we made. I guess because the other one was more embedded, looked like it was supposed to be more embedded into the rock. Different. Not entirely sure what these little bud things are supposed to be. The world may never know. I think this is supposed to be moss or lichen or something. And put the one that vaguely looks like a shoe on. Where are we at with our music? And make sure we're still good. Like we are. What the point on the others? There we go. I imagine getting a splinter from one of these plants probably sucks. They look like they'd be kind of dry. I don't know why in my mind a dry cut is worse than a wet one. Don't ask me. It just sounds worse for whatever reason. That's enough. Really starting to come together now. I did the same problem on the other side. Didn't click, and I don't like it. Oh, it didn't click because I didn't have that piece all the way down. And it gives the illusion of very tiny roots. So this one has an interesting look to it. Bit of a recurve. Okay, didn't want to go in it first. I'm not 100% sure. This one might end up being as tedious as the last one. There we go. Recurves back. Oh, and we are on to our 6th and last page for this set. 6. That. Oops. What many branches? Oops, grabbed one by accident. Oh my. I don't know if separating this is gonna work. I think I'll separate this differently. Because of how many there are, I'll have to separate it 2 and 2, I think. Try not to spill that on the floor. What I am curious about is where is this one little brown piece go? This one? Doesn't it just find its way in here by accident? Or did I forget to take it out? Because the only thing it seems to match is this spot here? Up until I find a use for it, it's going in there. going about this with the assembly line approach, so that's why we're separating everything, in case you were wondering. Because I know that if I don't, I will make mistakes, and I would rather do that. We'll see if I need that. Little white flowers. And now we just do this one step at a time. Okay. Okay, so that's 12. I don't think we're gonna need that one, so I'm just gonna grab it in there. Don't think I need that. So put that in there too. I'll have to try and remember, because I don't know if I've ever seen a wisteria in real life. They don't tend to grow in the dryness of the desert. At least not as far as I know. Or maybe I am wrong. Maybe they do grow in the desert and I just never seen it. I did that because I figured it'd be easier to plug these into each other. outside of the ramekin rather than having to fish each one out. Whether or not that is going to be the case, I do not know. Although one thing I do know, it's probably going to be very annoying when it comes time to separate these, because I'm sure there will be extras. Or maybe there'll just be one extra. Who knows? We'll just throw it in there and see. That's what we're looking at so far. And I was right, we ended up having one extra. Well, two extras. Oh shit, never mind. I didn't see that one. And we have our little poles or dowsing rods or whatever. Let me put all my force in there to make sure that it's on. Looks like we're going to have one extra of this. And that's what we're looking at with that. One going one direction, one going the other. Well, it is supposed to be a plant, so that means it's not supposed to look perfect, so. I wasn't exactly sure how these were going to attach, but it looks like they'll be attaching from this other side here. Okay. And I just run through them. I don't know why, but the start of this song, of this part of the song reminded me of Halo Reach, Halo ODST for some reason. They're extras. Then we just slowly make our way around. Probably go for the lower branches first. And there we have it. take it. I'm willing to bet it's probably supposed to be a little bit closer in, but there you got it. Wisteria. We've got our black pine. Wisteria, black pine, and ginkgo. Barely see it because I don't have enough room. There we go. All three. They look like different seasons, but nope, just different plants. And we are ready to move on. Set that ever so gently over there. Push it a little further out. Sorry. Probably put the bigger one further out, I think, just so it doesn't get tangled in the wires that I have all over this table. There. We now move on to the last set of the day. The ginkgo has decided it wants to take up a lot of room. Ferrari. There's a look at the genuine article. This is a Lego set. The heck? Oh. Ah, so Speed Champions have made the switch to paper. It's kind of cool. First one I've seen. Yeah, this is the first set that I've seen that had the full set in paper. Probably need that later. We'll just set it over there. We got 4 bags in here. Well, some of the Ultimate Collector series that I've been getting recently, the manual was in paper. Because they're kind of big ones, so they have them in an envelope. Those were in paper, but this is the first time I've seen the entire bag set in paper. This is neat. No build up for this one, is just get right to it. So it doesn't give you the history of Ferrari or anything. I'm hoping they're using at least recycled paper and not it's like regular paper. We are all about responsibility and sustainability. Also, we need feet. All right, so first thing we built. We have built Ferrari lady. She has a Ferrari shirt. Set her over there. Okay. And now we get started. Wants the gray ones first. I also don't build speed champions very often. Well, ever. This is my first one. So, I've never seen this piece before. First for everything. Kind of a first with the last set, too, because it had, it said you could build it with 3 people. Or I guess 2 people. Which I wouldn't do, but because I build them on stream and I usually build them alone. But it is interesting. Not a problem. Hopefully the food was good, whatever you ate. We are on to the car. Would you like to see the results of our last part of the build? I don't remember how much of it you were here for. So just to make sure that I got it all. Here's the ginkgo, which I want to say everybody was here. Then we got the black pine. And finally, the wisteria. I don't know if you're supposed to have the leaves closer together or not. Yeah, it looked fantastic. Also, probably can't see it, but if you look really closely, for whatever reason, there is a very small frog in it. There he is. I don't know why he's there. But there he be. I think I remember reading somewhere that all of the botanical sets have a hidden frog somewhere. I don't know why. Like, I know that the bigger bonsai tree, the sakura flowers for that one are actually made of frogs. That's a possibility. Maybe they thought it'd be just a fun Easter egg plus symbolism. It will be an interesting construction, because while this is my first Speed Champion set, it is not the first car set I've built from a Lego. Well, by Lego. Let's see, I have the Z28, I have the Mustang, I have the Lamborghini, and the Porsche. I'm gonna guess these sets are so small that the doors don't open. I might look on to Rebrickable to see if they have alternate builds that give it that ability. Is like a gear shifter or something? And gear shifter. I wanted the gear shifter to be up a little bit. There you go. See a little bit better. Why, but it's feeling that one slightly too long. Still get the feeling that was too long. That was correct. Although I did get to thinking about it, another set that I kind of want to see but I don't know if I ever will. I'd like to see the Acropolis, but I feel like making something that looks destroyed might be too difficult. I once heard a phrase that when it comes to movie making, making something look broken is hard. Oh, we got stickers. First sticker. I knew stickers would be inevitable on this set. I heard LEGO likes to make its stuff as generic as possible so it can be used in multiple sets. I say generic, that's probably the wrong word for it, but like as neutral as possible. Don't think I'm gonna need this wrench for anything, so I'll put that away. And get it out of the way. Yeah, it should work pretty well for stability's sake. Oh, are these supposed to be like stoplights, maybe? Although I will say I typically prefer it to be clear, but anyways. That's what that be looking like. Okay, we have built the wheel well. Oh, I will say, this one seems like it has a lot of extra pieces. What are all the pieces left over? Bag number 2. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. I do think they need to work on the perforations in the bag a little bit. But other than that, I like the concept. Ooh, it does have pad pressed. Huh. Kind of surprised, actually. Put that in the right spot. It's oh, I only need 2 of them. Oh, we're building a chair. I was just checking to make sure music wasn't out. Not out yet. Very tiny steering wheel. Now, I wonder how hard it would be to modify this particular vehicle to give it wheels that could actually turn, like left and right. Because as you can see from this, this one ain't turning. The doors ain't opening either, I don't think. Oh, we need a specific. So we need to be careful with that one. I think we got to put it on in a very specific way. Oh, I wonder if that's the handle to the door. I don't know how the handles on this particular vehicle look. That does not sit in there very well. Look. Pop it out real quick. That is the only thing holding it in place. Oh wait, I think I know why. Because I think this car, the door inclines just a little. Oh. It's a pretty impressive attention to detail right there. Color me impressed. I don't know what color impressed looks like, by the way. I'm going to guess like neon yellow or something. For whatever reason, I always give the thought of intelligence as yellow for some reason. Like sunlight almost. Got binoculars. Binoculars in a car. manifold covers, maybe. Two little greens. Okay, this one needs 5. That one didn't want to line up for whatever reason. Yeah, some of the body grooves on this one are just impossible to match, I think. Okay, so. Perfect. And then they just slide on right there. Perfect. And glass cover for the hood. If I remember correctly, this one's hood is in its trunk, not in the front. Most European cars are, I think.
Shop Granger. Talk shop for your shop. 1 million industrial.
No. Okay. We had to jump to the next song, music because we ran out. Yeah, going through a lot of pieces with this one. Cables tangling around my neck. That was fun. Yep, almost put the wrong thing on. These do not want to go on. It gives kind of an angle look. Move the seat cushion out of the way so I can actually put it on. And then we got our pad press pieces. And there's the back. Looking nice and fine. Clear out extras. Bag number 3. We got... I'll just leave this on. We'll set it ever so gently back there. but officially we got 3 bags. There's Yep, I will hopefully catch you next time. I'll be back Monday for Monster Hunter World. I hope to see you there. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you next time. We'll be wrapping up here pretty soon anyways. I think we only got 3 bags left, so... Toodaloo. And gears and dials and things. Oops. Well, that's a problem. I put it on upside down. There's a reason that I hate stickers. And it is this reason right here. I have no way to get this off without ripping it up. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. I could have just left it as is, but I don't do that. Almost put a little too much force on that. Want that to line up nice and well. I was gonna say I've never seen them build the bigger sets this way, but then I'm all like, well, I don't think they've ever made a Ferrari either, so they're bigger car sets. This probably is something they like to do because it gives them a chance to experiment a little, see what works and what don't. Oh, and then that locks it in place. Okay. Pretty good design. I wonder if this might mean that there might be a Ferrari in the future for the bigger brick sets. And that iconic emblem of theirs. I'm happy with this one because I don't have to be as precise with it. As there's only two directions it can go. For whatever reason, I knew it was going to do that. And we got our front wheel well. It's coming along nicely. put the outer pieces on first. I think you want them to line up at an angle. Okay, we got light covers. Good news is, again, it can go on either one. Just got to make sure you put it on the right side, though. If I remember correctly, I think this one has a very long front end. I wonder if this is like the front bumper. Trying to figure out what this is. Oh, yep, front bumper. This might be leading into that thing I was talking about earlier with it being having a long front end. Might also be the thing to give it the illusion that the lights can flip up. If I remember correctly, it has that ability in real life. Although I heard that ability eventually wears itself out because of the wind always pushing against it. Oh, there's those other bad ones. Looking very nice. Oh, we got more stickers. Okay, we need 11 on one side. Turn the way. Well, on the other. Sorry, I thought I heard something. All right, bag number 4, last bag. Bag. One second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what the noise was. I'm just gonna set that in there. now we try and speed this along a little bit, because I just realized what time it is. Then we got these. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna put this on first and then I'm gonna attach it. Because I think you want them to line up the other lights. A nice little Ferrari decal. There's an extra piece in there that I didn't see. No. Get those to line up. Did I miss another piece? Not in there. I don't think I got that piece. I don't see it anymore. That's unfortunate. I do have a lot of extra pieces, so I probably could find it. I just don't have it right now. Yeah, so I'll look into replacing it later if I don't find it. Oh, no. As it turns out, you do kind of need it. Sure it ain't in any of these. Yep, so this is the first set that I've bought that was missing a piece. So I'll take the pieces that are attached to it, set them aside, and I will take care of them later. Maybe it'll pop up as I build more. Might be wedged in another piece. Or maybe it fell on the floor. I found it. Oh, are these supposed to be mufflers? Ferrari in very tiny letters that is probably impossible to see on screen. One red, one orange. Don't matter the side. But that's what it looks like. Now I want the red on the inside. Oh, so this is like a spoiler, I think. That one, plug it in. I like these. These are very unique building styles. Never seen a design like this quite yet. I will be coming back to this set. I mean, these sets. I put those in too high. Fortunately, that was an easy fix. Thought something looked weird. And last sticker for this set. Now we got what I could only describe as a canopy. We're using spoons. A lot of these pieces. The wheels are just about on. Oh, I guess it gives you the choice. And we have wheels. So it's nice looking for being so small. And I guess you got these in case you want to swap them out. Yeah. And then you can put the person inside if you want to. I will probably do that later. Let me throw that over there. Okay. That is done. Get our stuff out of the way. Alright, so we got our Ferrari. Our Ferrari F40. Comes with the little person. Then we got our ginkgo bonsai. Then we got our black pine bonsai. And then we got our wisteria pine bonsai. And I think that will about do it for today. I'm so happy you all stopped by. I'm gonna go find someone to raid right quick. Let me see who is even on. It was a little later than I was expecting it to be, but that's fine. I get the feeling she's wrapping up right now. Let's see. I mean, I could try. Okay. Let me just do a little check. All right. We will be raiding into Josie. I hope you all had a wonderful stream with me. I will catch you all Monday for Monster Hunter World when we finally get back to that. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Take care. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.